stop the world for a while just to hear you speak, to hear your dreams. The lights turned off and we just held each other close and closer as the stars aligned and we were meant to collide on this cold, cold night. Such a perfect moment of time, hearts away from all the
straight into it we go. How's everyone doing? Everyone ready for some wonderful round 3 action? Round of 16. Of these 16 teams we see, 8 of them are going to be making it through into the next round. Hello, hello, yes. Everyone, whether you talk or not, it's a pleasure to have you here. I'm glad you have chosen me for your viewing pleasure. Salt, how's your day going? You're the first of the usual chatters already in here. Rads, appreciate the follow. Thank you very much. You've been watching PUBG all day long? I've been playing random games all day long. Scopito! Appreciate the follow. Thank you, thank you. I gotta turn off notifications, though. Not that I don't want to listen to you guys. I just want as much uninterrupted action as possible. So we're just gonna mute the alerts right now, and I'll try my best to pay attention to them. But yeah, so we see all our teams over there on the left-hand side. Mighty Gods, Duel, Gooners, Outlaws. Why is there 2 rats logos? That's confusing me. Over, O-V-E-R. Why can I not think of the team name? Bad Mood, Train to Go, Empire, Adrenaline, Dots, Tilt Town, Not a Hobby, God Squad, Victorious Forever, Rats. Over. Who is Over? Dots. Yeah, how have the EU quals been going, Salt? Yeah, I'm just... Why is there only one team name that I can't remember? We're gonna fix this right now by looking at the summary. It's over. Gosh, how did I forget about It's Over? Gosh darn it. They were able to win 3 matches, and I think they qualified in 7th place for Group A. So it was close for him. Overall, they qualified 13th. So. Alright. We got Duel here. Already trying to find their spot in zone. Wooly, K-Mine, Lynxy, and Penta. Dots, they're coming close to the bridge and everything. Right near Not a Hobby. Oh, Zulmox. Gotta be careful. You're rotating right in between Dots, but Train to Go is on their way. Joshy, you gotta go. You gotta go now. Oh no, Joshy. Joshy, he flipped his car. But here comes the rest of Train to Go. Lucid, he goes for the sweet spot. But Shane Doe is actually able to get the knock on Decatur to start it off. Are they going to be able to get the flush is the question. Joshy, he looked like he was in a predicament, but it's actually Dots that end up getting the benefit of that. Cater, he does get rezzed. But Train to Go, they lose a vehicle in the craziness. Not a hobby. Fighting up against It's Over. Trade going each way. Quicks up above. Zomox gets the knock onto one. Now he's getting shot in the back by Dots, though. He's got to find a way, find a different angle to try and play from. It's absolute pandemonium here. Joshy, he does find the knock onto Zomox. Arson trying to come over here to support his teammate. Gets shot in the back, but they take down another one. Quicks gets the double. There's only one remaining. On the side of It's Over, he peeks over, and he takes down both. Not a hobby. Goes down first, 16th place. It's Over, they're still surviving right now as a 3-man. We definitely got to go to, like, here on volume, I think. Oh my god, show GG. Beast Weaver clutching it up. Crazy there, and you have Tilt Town up above Gooners. They have some eyes onto Duel. Holy Salt, how is that for some early action? To get us started in this one. Not a hobby. They do pick up one kill, but quickly eliminated. Dots were able to get one of the kills over there, and then It's Over, picking up 3 kills early in this one. Holy crazy. Looks like Train to Go gonna be fighting up against Rats now. Malfu trying to find the angle. Despoon gets some good shots. IQ and Grant Lannis currently knocked. And this is just gonna open the door for Dots. They know the fighting is happening. They want to get involved. They want to get some points early. They want to have a different start than they had in the last round. Last round, they started off their matches with 2 0-point games. Despoon, he's sending it over to the warehouse, getting shot at. But Despoon is over here, but he's going to get pincered. As Train to Go are trying to make it over here to get the flush onto Grant Lannis. The shots come through from Despoon. He takes one down to about half. Now he gets shot. He does take down one. Takes down 2 before getting taken down by Lucid. Now the question is Lucid going to be able to get the res? Yes. It doesn't look like anyone is trying to push for this. This is the second time that a team has had 2 players knocked, only 1 left already in this one, and are going to be able to get back up as a 3-man. That's crazy. Adrenaline. Taking shots over towards Tilt Town 0. Ooh, that's a tough spot. Trimble does get taken down by Zealot. Bliss. He has moved closer. He wants to cause problems for this team in the warehouse. He knows that they're here. Looks like bad mood. They've already lost 1. Another is knocked. No, they've lost 2. And SKZ is knocked currently. It does not look like any res is going to come out. Michael gets the knock on to Shakooch. Adam knocked a little bit farther forward. Res, they wanted it to come out. Michael, he takes a headshot. He's got to be careful. But Jimbo, also incredibly low. It looks like the rescue attempt from Victorious gonna be successful. The zone does pull north. What a crazy first zone this was, though. I feel like The audio is still just a little bit high. We'll go there, see what... Yeah. I think that's good. Spicy. Wait a second. Shando, Joshi, Yeah, hot and spicy. I was like, why? It looked so different, but it's supposed to be hot and spicy. So it's Shando, Joshi, Spicy Bliss. As train to go, they did get 2 out of the warehouse. So I don't know how the timing worked on that, but now Lucid gonna be the last one that has to make his way across the street. And Bliss does go for the shots. He is able to connect and get the knock. Question is Spicy going to be able to get the angle to get the flush? God Squad. Also, right around connection, he goes down to Sharp Shot. So now it's going to be known. Oh, Sharp Shot. If Bliss is paying it. Oh, no, Bliss wasn't looking. If he was peeking out the window there, he might have been able to see Sharp Shot. Knocked. Lucid, he's made his way almost all the way across the street. More nades coming out. Lucid spotted out by Spicy finally. That's going to be another point going the way of Dots. They're up to 3. God Squad. They were trying to find anything they could over here. Now they're backing off a little bit. But we do have another team in Milta now. It's going to be Forever, all spread out pretty much in the rest of Milta. So God Squad and Forever have control over most of Milta, and then Train to Go have a single building to work with. Ooh, this could get hairy between Outlaws and Victorious. Curvy, he's made his way up onto the roof, trying to figure out where the members of Victorious are. The nade comes out. Does it go into the window? No, it bounces off the side of it. So now nades are going to come out in return. It looks like Curvy just going to back off now. They did get the res onto Nick. Takes a lot of shots in the back, but none of them connect. We're going to have to see how God Squad want to handle this one. Tilt Town still up above the Gooners. Is that... Bunt has an M16. I feel like the Gooners got here early, but didn't necessarily have, like, top tier loot. 8 seconds until the zone pop. Where do we go? I mean, we're probably going to go north here, but if it pulls, like, hard south first? No. Okay. Pretty much everyone has a spot in zone besides Outlaws. Savage, he's in a weird spot with Outlaws pushing over there. Duel, thinking about possibly grouping up with each other. Savage, he nades over here, goes for a couple of shots onto Kirby, needs to find the rest of them, gets the knock, spots out another, gets 2, almost gets the flush onto Gum. 0, able to help him out with that. Savage, he's just gonna have to get the flush now. Now he's gonna reposition, figure out how he wants to play it. Doobie was making his way over, he flipped the vehicle, but he does look like he's in a spot that's gonna be able to help. 0, trying to overlook this. Shots coming out. Doobie is the one to take down Nintao. And Outlaws go down. As what a play from Savage there at the start to take down 2. Hold his ground. And claim all of this real estate for Tilt Town. Along with 4 more points. He only has 18 bullets to work with. Oh, there we go. Plenty on the dead body. And he's gonna be good to go. Picks up the MK. As it does look like Bliss made it out of there. Oh, Shane Doe Headshot from Balefrost. Just gonna pop the med kit. Great time to do it. No real rush or anything from anyone pushing. Those few extra seconds that it does take compared, not gonna matter too much. As it looks like God Squad want to push over here. Scooby almost taken down by Balefrost. Now we're gonna see the nades getting ready. Slump from behind. The nades not quite going into the doorway. And God Squad, they want to push forward, but Slump takes down Sharpshot. Almost takes down Balefrost. Shinboy in a precarious spot. Forever going to be wanting to push forward on this one. Pat Caps, I don't think he has any sort of angle. He's across the street. please. Nade goes out, it gets a double. The follow-up to get the flushes, and that's Balefrost and Sharpshot down early. Nubsky, he was pushing forward, but he almost got taken down. Shinboy does get Slump. The smoke comes out right away to try and cover him. Pat Caps in a position where he can't really help yet. Slump gets stolen by Beast Weaver. Panandarito. Panadarito. It's gotta be Panadarito. Okay, so we see our next zone. Snowbird is alone. So he's gonna probably have a difficult time if someone tries to crash onto him. Mighty Gods are right next door. It's over. Have a good compound now. Gooners, they've made their way forward and taken a different compound. Forever, now they're gonna try and make their way forward. They're going to be right down below Empire. Adrenaline on the rotate. Ray almost gets taken down, but him and Greta both make it into the Wizzy. Meanwhile, Innate and Zealot have a different spot. Nubsky taken down by Show. Shinboy, he spotted out connection. He had the angle. Able to get the knock and flush. Now he just has to figure out where Pat Caps is without getting shot in the back by Dots. Pat Caps, he does get a bullet into connection. The stun comes out. Connection is blind. Pat Caps trying to make his way forward. Didn't make it over in time. And down he goes. Mafu takes him down. And Train to Go. They were only a two-man. They were in a difficult spot. But they've been able to survive. And now Mafu, it looks like he's going to make his way over here, possibly grab the vehicle. They're going to have to try and make a rotate into zone. Dots are going to be there and waiting, though. Victorious, they have a couple of buildings to work with. It's actually Forever that gets the knock onto connection. Dots. They were trying to hold this spot, but with the presence on the hillside over there from Tilt Town, looks like they're going to try and rotate into a slightly more secure spot. Adrenaline. They have the Wizzy Tower and that little divot in the hill. And Innate and Zealot are still going to be in. So the question is, when does Adrenaline try and make their move? Gooners definitely going to be staring right towards them. Not going to want to let them leave. Other teams that have to move, Tilt Town, Dots, it's over. Forever and Empire all have to make a move, but Victorious have 2 knocked right now. So if Empire make that move now, they might time it just right. But it looks like the reses are already coming out. So it's going to be a difficult spot for Mighty Gods. Spotting Empire, making their way down. Michael, the vehicle flipping, still no billets connecting. And he gets over to the Wizzy Tower, but it's not inside the zone. It doesn't look like. Maybe just the edge of it. Finna now running the gauntlet down the hillside. Looks like he might be trying to go for a different spot. He takes a headshot. But he does make it somewhere safe, and now it's Adam and Valiate to run the gauntlet. Finally, the first one to fall. Valiate goes down to Jimbo. But it looks like Adam is going to make his way forward and going to find that spot on the Wizzy Tower. K-Mind still trying to put pressure onto the members of Empire. Pop the tire as the vehicle is already rolling away. Oh, Dots, they're in a tough spot. They're getting crashed by two different teams. Joshy ends up taking himself out with a nade. Spicy, he lobs a nade up and over. It looks really good. It does so much damage, and down goes Tilt Town from the nade from Spicy before he falls to the nade from Zero. Goon ends up taking down Beast Weaver, so Gooners fighting. It's over. Bliss just sends it up into the tree on the bike. Looks like he's going to try and play this tower for a second. He takes a headshot. Now he's getting shot from the side. 8 kills so far. 4 Dots, though. They've had a successful game. If Blissy can just keep his head down and get a few more points, that might not be too bad of a match. I mean, 9 teams left right now. It's over, are in a tough spot. Michael takes down Yeeter. Adam with the quick flush. Gooners, Adrenaline, Victorious, and Duel all gonna have to make a move alongside Empire. Snowbird, he has been surviving. If he can start getting some placement points and stuff here, that's going to be pretty big for Bad Mood, who lost some early and kind of looked like they were going to have a very difficult match for game number 1. Oh no, Adam, he hits the tree, but no one has an angle, or no one's looking at the very least, so he's going to be able to continue to make his way forward. And he makes it over here. It looks like he knows that Greg Shot's in this area, and he wants to try and take care of him, but we have Gooners up against Adrenaline. Bunt makes his way forward. He does take down another before getting flushed out and knocked by Greta. Gooners still continuing to make their way forward. Greg Shot with a great Molotov gets the flush and knock. And Nate, the last one left, and down he goes. Greg Shot able to finish off Adrenaline. So that's going to get a couple more points, and it's going to be placement points as well, as we're past our top 8 teams at this point. So now every single team that you can outlive is going to be extra points. Oh, Shakooch with the M24 able to get the knock onto Slay. He doesn't have any first aids left anymore. He only has bandages to work with. Shots coming out from Wooly. Does take down Matthias. The nade goes out, and Penta takes down Icy. As Greg Shot, the util coming out, going through, and down he goes to the vehicle, just blowing him up. So Duel, they found a spot inside his zone. They have a spot they can play. Victorious, though. They're all just laying down on this ridge side. They have almost nothing to work with here. As Lewis does take down Kabooms. Aggressive Victorious. They're trying to make their way forward. Snowbird gets a knock onto Jimbo. Shakooch takes down 2 on Mighty Gods. Shot comes out. He hits it. Only for 44 damage onto Lewis. And again, he doesn't have any first aids to work with. K-Mind making his way forward. Blissey, he's still alive. Getting more and more points for his team. K-Mind, he's trying to come up on the backside of this. Thinking about throwing the nade. But where he doesn't have exact whereabouts of the members over here, it looks like he's just going to try and take the 1v1 duel instead. Jimbo laying on the ground. He looks like he ran out of heals at this point. Slay gets the nade on to Skur. The nade, it's going to go over towards Shakooch. It does, and it gets the knock. Jimbo, the last one left on Victorious. Shots coming out. And Slay, he steals the kill before Mr. T finishes off Jimbo. So they get all the points on Victorious. Empire, they're trying to sneak their way forward. Michael, he gets the nade onto Snowbird. But Bliss is still alive. He makes it into a top 4 situation. Mighty Gods, they're in a great spot. But so isn't Duel. Both teams with 4 left. Empire up as a 2-man. Bliss is a solo. And soon the audio will come out and Empire will know that he's here. The question is, when does it happen? Spots out Adam. Goes for the shots. Gets the knock. Gets the flush, and then Michael takes him down. So he is able to secure 1 more point before getting eliminated. But it's a good game for Dots. 9 kills. And 4 placement points. So now we see Empire, Duel, and Mighty Gods. Oh, the shots coming out from Lynxy, not connecting. But he does have a 3 vest, so he doesn't take much damage. Michael as the solo. Oh, Duel, they have the best spot in the zone. Mighty Gods, they have a ridge that they'll be able to play right there. But when we go to Phase 9, I think it's going to be all Duel. Michael, though, could be the game changer here. He has the MG3, and it can shred people. So if he can get into the right spot to use it, to even just get a knock or 2, that could be game-changing for how this ends. Penta tries to set up the Dacia a little bit better, give a little bit more cover on the ridge side over towards Michael. And it's going to be 7 more seconds until Mighty Gods and Michael have to move. Michael, he's prepping smokes. Honestly, even if he can just get a couple of kills onto Mighty Gods, knocks onto someone that then just end up coming through, would be huge. K-Mind, he wants to push forward. Duel want to take control of this zone. Michael, he's still in the smoke. Still surviving. He's gonna be a pest. They know he's got to be in the smoke. It's just where, and do they have a nade anywhere? 1 bullet connects. Duel want to focus their attention, and it looks like Mighty Gods are as well. Penta has a nade. I'm surprised Penta doesn't try and nade this to get the point. The spray's coming through. And it's just above Michael's head. He has a nade. Where does he throw it, though? Michael, surviving for so long with these smokes, is causing so many problems for both of these teams because they can't fight the other team until he's gone. The nade, it looks like it's getting prepped. And he does get the knock onto one before going down to Penta. So that's going to be Mighty Gods already down one member. And now Duel have the man advantage 4v3. And they still have nades to work with. The util going to start to come out. And I don't think the res is going to be possible for Mighty Gods. No, it looks like they are going to try and go for it. Over on the left-hand corner of our screen, we can see them trying to get the res. Duel, they have the cover. Slay, it looks like he has a folded shield to try and work with. Penta looks away at the wrong time. The folding shield goes out. Nox going on both sides. We're into a 2v2, 2v1, 2802, and he goes down. And it's Duel to win our first match. 9 kills, 2,099 damage. That's crazy. But Duel, they're able to win it. Trades galore happen, but Duel, not a single person lost. They had a couple of knocks, but nobody died on their team through that match. So, we're going to go to a quick break. We will be right back for match number 2. Match number 2 underway. What are we gonna see? Duel take the first match in a close one. Michael almost able to pick up an extra point for Empire at the very end with his nade, but it did get rezzed, and all 4 points went the way of Duel, without a single point going the way of Mighty Gods. So we're going to have to see if those teams can reproduce what they did in last match. But even outside of them, there's some other teams that did very good. Dots got 9 kills, so they were able to get their way up. And it looks like Bad Mood train to go. Oh no, Connection, you gotta hop in. Oh, Connection. Not getting in the vehicle right away could have cost your team their lives. But they do just barely escape. All 4 still intact. So yeah. Our top 4 teams for last match were Mighty Gods, Dots, Empire, and Duel. And they all have more than 10 points in a single match. And if you ever have more than 10 points in a single match, you did as good as you needed to in 2 matches most of the time. You, like, the least amount of points you really want to get in one match is 5 points. If you get at least 5 points in every single match, and then have just, like, 2 or 3 matches where you get, like, 9-10 points, then you'll usually make it through the top 8, depending on the lobby. There's definitely some lobbies where that's not always the case because every single team is getting a consistent amount of points. But listen, not every single team can get 5 points in a lobby. So it all comes down to minimizing the amount of times that you have super low point games. And we only have 2 teams currently that have no points, and it's Outlaws and Rats. So we'll have to see if those teams are going to be able to turn it around here in match number 2, or if they're going to kind of start to really need to have some good games to be able to qualify. But I don't think there's a single team in this lobby that would have a difficult time having a good game. I think every single team in this lobby is capable of having a good game. So it's really going to come down to which teams are the most consistent out of these ones. Okay. I feel like Gooners and It's Over have different... Is it because they don't have any logos? So they just end up with a logo on the leaderboard? But it looks... Oh, Empire and It's Over. I saw the kill in the kill feed, but I didn't think it was like a full commit to a fight. But Beastweaver was taken down, and there is more players from It's Over here. Yeeter takes even more damage. Finna, he has the shotgun. Oh, yes, the smoke out. The timing just didn't work. And Yeeter able to take down Finna. Unfortunate there for both teams. Losing one early. Beast Weaver goes down for It's Over. And Finna goes down for Empire. First 2 deaths of match number 2. Oh my god. It's over. They get the kill and then they just leave. They don't even want that spot. Oh, Gooners. They're pulling into this compound. It looks like Greg Shot able to get the shot onto Yeeter and Ka. So now it's just Show left. And Gooners get the flushes. All of a sudden, it's over, down to a solo. They had... Oh my... What? They had 8 placement points? That doesn't seem right. Oh, 1 kill for this match. Duh. It's showing the kills per match, not overall amount of kills. Okay. Duh, that makes so much more sense. But Adrenaline up on this hillside. Panadorito. Is over there as well. Looks like Outlaws on their rotate. Nintone. A little bit farther ahead than the rest of his teammates, and now they're going to know that there's a team by the name of Not a Hobby. As we just see the tracers land right next to Nick's head. None of them end up connecting, but every single one, it looked like, was just millimeters away. Oh, Tilt Town might end up rotating right into the hands of Duel. They pop a tire on one. They get a couple of shots, but not able to get any confirmed. 0 does go down to Lynxy, but Penta... No, Penta gets Link... Oh my, K-Mine just tapped Savage real quick out of the vehicle. 2 more kills for Duel. But Trimble, he's actually up on the hill. Above Duel. He times it just right and he takes down Penta. K-Mind swaps over to the M4. He saw where Trimble was. The nade gonna come out towards K-Mind. Not gonna end up connecting. Lynxy takes down Doobie. And it's all onto Trimble. The flush. Gonna try and come out. Trimble. He's so close to dead, and K-Mind pops over the top of the hill, finishes him off, and Tilt Town go down in 16th. As Duel pick up 4 more points. Looks like Duel are coming out with the mindset of, if we just get enough points to qualify in the first day, then we can kind of just relax going into day number 2. Dots, they're up on the hillsides. Looks like they're just trying to get as much info as they possibly can. Train to go, Cater. He spots out these vehicles, so he knows something happened over here. As Connection ends up getting Woolly. So Duel down to a 3-man. Now who's up to the north? So these teams still have to cross this bridge. And Lucid, it looks like, is going to be the one to try and take some shots over towards them. Oh, but he has to be careful because he takes a headshot and one more to the body and almost goes down. More bullets coming out. Duel wants some revenge. God Squad. Sharp shot. He's going to hear and he's going to see Michael. He's going to start going for some shots. Connects with only one and it only does 13 slay. He has the shots onto Spicy. He lines it up and he takes him down. So now Shane Doe going to make his way over here. Slay getting shot at by Joshy. But the bullets don't connect. Spicy. He's going to get flushed out. Now the rest of Dots, they're going to have to figure out what they want to do. Do they want to fight this? Are they going to back off? Mighty Gods, no matter what. Yep, there is the flush onto Spicy. They have the kill. Now do Dots want to stick and fight? They got 13 points in the last match. So they have a little bit of wiggle room. But do you really want to get rid of all your wiggle room if you go down in this fight here? Oh, that smoke fell off the side, Shane. Gotta look over there in a second to realize that your smoke didn't come out. He spots out Lewis. Gets a little bit of damage. Now he knows that the smoke didn't quite go through the way he wanted it. Nade comes out over the top. Does some decent damage. Bliss spotted out by Lewis. Lewis, he still hasn't popped a energy drink or painkillers. Mr. T goes down to the shots from Bliss, and now it's... Oh, Joshy with the nade onto Slay. All of a sudden, this turns into a 3v2 in the hands of Dots. It looks like Lewis going to try and get the res onto Mr. T. But Bliss, he knows where the knock was. He doesn't want to let that happen. He throws a nade up and over the top. It looks like they haven't really moved from the spot. Mr. T gets re-knocked. Lewis almost goes down. He does take a bullet in the side from Joshy. Spotted out. Bliss finds him. That's Mighty Gods down another 2802. He does find the knock on Joshy before going down. But Dots eliminate Mighty Gods. And that is 4 points. And the third team eliminated. As Tilt Town, it's over, and Mighty Gods are the 3 that have already gone down. Looks like Gooner's gonna be fighting up against the God Squad. And it looked like so much tick damage was coming out from a Molotov. But Slump has the long-range angle all the way down onto it, trying to get the shots through the window onto Bunt and Icy Flex. Sharp Shot making his way forward, making his way over there. And Slump just trying to rain down Hellfire upon them. So now we hop over. Gooners, they are still up as a 4-man. So aren't the God Squad. It looks like as soon as we jump over here, it just quiets down. Oh, shots coming through as the Gooners try and make it across the street. One player still to cross, and he hasn't yet, but he does make it across. Finally. As Bad Mood taking on Empire, Valley 8 goes down, but 2 members of Bad Mood have been knocked. Nade comes out from SKZ. But the return util is coming through Michael and Adam. What can they do up against Bad Mood? Looks like the reses are coming through for Bad Mood, though. If they had a couple more nades and got them into the right spots, might change things, but it's not what they have. Adam just tries Take a couple of shots down the sweet spot. Outlaws and Victorious. Side by side, it looks like Victorious have taken a couple of kills. Taken a couple of deaths. Meanwhile, Outlaws have the building. Do they have... If they had a couple of blue zones, it doesn't look like they do. It would be so perfect. Or if Curvy? I don't know. Yeah, I think that Molotov right there. That looks good. That looks good. It is getting Skur. It might get the knock. It does get the knock. And now the nade goes through. And beautiful util usage from Curvy there to take down Victorious. Meanwhile, Empire. They want to try and deal with Bad Mood. But it looks like for now, they're just going to hunker down. Oh, Blissey. He gets a good couple of shots onto Despoon. 3 gear. Gonna be damaged. But Blissey also has 3 gear. Okay. What is zone shift? We are going out of Pachinki. And there is 4 teams in Pachinki. One of them is only half in Pachinki. And Dots are going to get themselves a second crate up there. So that should be good. Mortars are coming out from Balefrost. But it doesn't look like any of them are connecting. Those are over towards Bad Mood. I'm sure they were trying to get Bad Mood out of that spot to then try and make their way over here. Because they have to go somewhere. They don't really know what's on the other side of the zone. Connection, don't get caught on the building. It's train to go. They take the E pickup. God Squad, they're making their move. Looks like they are gonna go up over the Cloud9 hill. But it's gonna be right past Forever. Shots are gonna start to come through. Shinboy takes a couple of bullets. It looks like they're focused on it, but Balefrost gets the opening knock. And he gets the second. Now Forever, they're trying to make their move out of here, but Shinboy's not gonna let it happen. And they're all down to just one slump. He's the last one remaining. He's gonna try and get anything he can, but Sharpshot denies that. And it's 4 quick points for the God Squad. And now, train to go. They were able to E-pick up into this area. Duel is over here, but not a hobby is causing problems. Penta, he's going to try and get the res onto Lynxy. And Gooners, they know all this is happening. They're trying to get involved. Matthias making his way towards Cater. Oh, Shane Doe went down to the blue zone. Gooners, they are trying everything they can to make sure they take this as freely as possible. Is there another person upstairs? Is there not? Looks like they don't want to take any risks. As Adrenaline is now going to send their way down onto this? Oh my... Rats! A nade from Joshy finishes him off, but they get annihilated by Dots. Maybe that's why Shane went down to the blue zone. But now Gooners, they're getting some shots onto Adrenaline. Cray goes down. But Gooners are also taking damage. Zealot, he gets the knock onto Icy Flex. It looks like the knock might come out onto Bunt as well. No, he just barely survives from behind. Looks like shots were coming out as Adrenaline, they're up on the top of this. Train to go also over here trying to get nades onto Greg Shot, and it looks like God Squad are going to try and come get involved. They're making their way down the hillside. They might be able to spot Adrenaline on top of the roof in a second. Balefrost. Does the timing work out for when he's peeking? Shinboy gonna try and smoke him off. Help him survive. As there is 3 different teams in that compound and one overlooking it. Dots, they're sending it down the hillside. Towards Not a Hobby. Blissy. He's just pushing forward. No fear in his eyes. He takes down Arson. Joshy, he's going to come over here as well. The nade coming out. It looks really good. Gets the flush. Gets a little bit of damage. But now it's Outlaws from behind. They get the knock and the flush onto Blissy. There's only one member of Dots remaining. As it looks like Adrenaline. They've made it inside the building. They're sharing it. Adrenaline on the first floor, trained to go on the second. As Duel find the final kill and finish off Dots. Oh, Empire in bad mood. They're gonna be fighting nades. And oh my god, what a nade from Balzac to finish off Empire. Adrenaline, they're pushing forward. They gotta be careful. Cater is behind. Greta goes for the shots, but Cater hits the head. And now he just has to get the res on to Mafu. Great hold there by TTG to take down the members of Adrenaline. Duel. They're trying to make their way forward. At this point, they may know that Lucid is a solo in this building. May want to try and take him down. But Lucid, he's outside the building now. Did Penta spot him? If Penta didn't, Gooners did. The nade coming up and over, but Lucid just goes right back into the building. He's playing Ring Around the Rosie with everyone. And this compound is being fought over so heavily, and it's in the zone. Oh my god, what a Molotov! That is insane. What a Molotov there from Sharpshot. And Balefrost to finish off Balzac. God Squad picking up another elimination. We're into our top 6. And who is still alive and at the top of our leaderboard? It's Duel. 3 alive, 6 kills so far in this one. 27 points total for them. They know where Lucid is. They just don't know how to get him out of that hole because of Gooners and the other members of TTG just holding them out. Oh, Curvy. Oh, Balefrost spots him out just in time. The nade, it's going to be prepped. It's going to be thrown a little bit to the left. Shinboy from the side gets good damage, but the 3-vest is going to keep Curvy pretty well and alive. Pat Caps, though, comes over, hits his head, takes down Curvy. And now God Squad going to try and continue forward. Sharpshot takes down Nick. Gump, the next on the firing line. But it's Nintone from the side, gets the kill onto Shinboy. Now, God Squad down to a 3-man. They have 8 kills so far in this one. They've had a good game. They want to continue it. Sharpshot finishes off Nintone. And it's Outlaws out. As God Squad annihilate Outlaws. Read the names the wrong way. So what? We have Not a Hobby, Gooners, Duel, and Train to Go. 3 of the teams. And God Squad. So you have 3 teams inside of the compound and the other 2 outside of it. So if God Squad can take care of Not a Hobby and the zone shifts away from the compound, all of a sudden all these teams in here are going to be in a much tougher situation. But everything's kind of slowed down. There's too many possibilities, too many angles to be wary of. Duel, they're all stuck right around one building. Ooh, not a hobby. Balefrost, he spots one out. Doesn't really connect with enough shots to do any significant damage, and his 3 vest is almost gone. He's going to be able to take a shot really well. Just one. And then he's just going to get melted if he shot anymore. But the shot! Balefrost hits the head of Zolmox, and now there's only one left on Not a Hobby. But it doesn't pull away from the compound. Not a Hobby. They're going to try and go for the res pack caps. It looks like going to be trying to play a little bit closer towards them to deny them the freedom to move. Matthias, he's just holding right on the staircase bunt. He's holding the first floor for him. They're not really collecting a ton of info. I feel like they're more playing for sound as Not a Hobby. They try and rotate, and they just go right into the sightlines of Duel. And right now, that is the team that I would want to see the least if I was going to go anywhere. So God Squad, they have a position up on the hillside. Train to go. They have 2 members in the compound with the best position. Gooners are kind of on the edge. Duel is on the very, very edge. And Lucid is in the way of Duel. So what are we going to see? Who is going to get the first knock? What is the opening action going to be? The nade. If it's cooked perfectly and goes right in that window, it would land right on Lucid. The question is, do Duel know exactly which room Lucid is in? Not at all. I wouldn't hold it against you at all, gym class. Okay, so Train to Go, they have the best spot in zone. Duel has to move. God Squad has to make a little bit of a move. Thank you. Thank you. Okay, all the shots happening, and this is probably when Duel is going to want to make their move over towards Lucid. They have 3 nades and a Molotov. Just throw it in there really quick. They know he's there. They shoot him a couple of times. The Molotov goes out. It doesn't do any damage, though. The nade gets prepped. It goes in there. Does Lynxy get the knock? Yes, he does. Okay. That is the opening that Duel needed. God Squad. Oh, they have to do something. They have to try and make it off this hillside. But every time they try and make a move, it's just all eyes on them. It looks like they're in just barely on the very, very edge. But they don't really have a comfortable spot to play. If they could get an opening knock onto TTG and then make their way in, it'd be so much different. And there it is. Balefrost takes down Cater. This is God Squad's opportunity. No! Oh, no. Opportunity gone. Sharp shot. Runs over Balefrost. Oh, no. They had the opportunity and it's been squandered. They can still try and crash onto this, but it's going to be a little bit more difficult now. K-Mind actually gets the knock onto Balefrost, unfortunately. Poor God Squad. Running over their teammate was not the play, and it may have just cost them the opportunity at winning this game. Duel. They're trying to make everything happen to win back-to-back games to start off day number 1. And it's Penta with some great shots to take down Cater. That is Cater's second knock. Mafu, he's going to have to try and get the res early. The nade comes out, doesn't do any damage. They are around the corner. They're in the building. Good angle by Lynxy, but not connecting with any of the shots. Balefrost, he's right there. They're trying to find the angle, but Duel just can't find it. They want to get the kill. The nade goes out. Sharp shot goes down. A little bit more damage to Balefrost. Another nade comes through. Lynxy does take down Balefrost, but he gets taken down by Cater. And it's going to be 2-on-2 inside this building. Pack caps outside it. On the tree. Gooners have to make their move. And that's God Squad going down. So it's going to be Duel, TTG, and Gooners. All up as 2 apiece. Gooners, they might have the most maneuverability, but they're in such a difficult spot. Stuns are going to go, or smokes are going to go out to try and block off all the angles. Blue zone goes out towards Mafu. It also gets some damage onto Penta. That blue zone huge for Goon's chances. They were able to push right up to where they needed to be. Stuns going out, holding people back. Molotov goes out. Bunt's like, all right, you want a Molotov there? We'll throw a gas can there too. Make it so nobody can rotate that way. Mafu, he jumps out. He does get the kill onto Bunt. But Matt able to get the knock and flush onto Mafu. Matt, he actually goes inside the building. Meanwhile, everyone else has gone outside the building. And it's just stuns galore coming out. Matt, he's in the best spot, but he gets taken down by Penta. And Penta does a 360 to take down both. Doesn't even do a 360, it's a 180. What a play from Penta there. And it is Duel going back to back to start off our wonderful games here. Day number 1, round number 3. Holy. The excitement has been there. Nicole, hello. How you doing? We are gonna go to a quick break now. And we'll be back in 7 minutes for match number 3. Match number 3. I need to cut my fingernails. That's gross. Fingernails much too long. Eesh. That's it, tomorrow thing. Maybe I'll shave and everything right before I hop on stream. Be all nice and clean for tomorrow's action. But match number 3. That's what we have right now. Duels so far. Winning back-to-back matches. So if anyone is wondering if K-Mind and them are back, yeah, K-Mind's back. No doubt about it. And to Wooly and Lynxy alongside him. Absolutely dominating early in this one. Ugh. Let's pop these on too. Gosh. Wow, everything got so much brighter all of a sudden. Who would have guessed? Yeah. Okay. We go down to the south. I feel like we see this circle a lot. Teams should know how to play it and where they want to play. Bad mood, it looks like. Pretty close to forever. Shots and stuff coming out, but nothing really connecting. Gooners. They've made their way up into 5th place. So let's look at our top 8 real quick, because our top 8 are the ones that are going to qualify. Duel. They have 43 points in 2 matches. If they don't qualify, something went miserably wrong. Miserably wrong. Dots in 2nd place right now, 21 points. They're on track to do pretty good. But we've also seen them have a couple of games where they've been shaky over the past couple of rounds. So are they going to have the consistency to keep up the pacing they have now? Or are they going to have a couple of games which is going to make it a lot closer for them? Train to Go, they're at 18 points. And that's where you're kind of looking at it. It's like, wow, if you've played 3 games and gotten 18 points, that's still like a decent start, and you're not really like falling behind or anything. To have it in just 2 games so far, they're doing pretty decent. God Squad, they had a kind of rough first match, but they had a great second match. They're up into 16 points, but it looks like Not a Hobby trying to deal with Michael, and Michael does not want any part of it. He's going to try and get out of here. The shots are going to come through from Arson, but none of them are going to connect. So Not a Hobby, they're going to take this compound. Empire, they're going to be able to get out of there cleanly for right now. Adam takes a bolty shot. Only 42 damage, though. Must have hit him in the hand or something. But yeah, then you have Gooners. They're at 15 points. 5th place. I mean, it's not like as crazy as our top teams, but 15 points in 2 matches. That's good. Keep that consistency all throughout, and you won't have any problem qualifying, most likely. Train to Go. Tilt Town. Doobie takes down Mafu. Cater gets the trade onto Doobie, though. And now it's Trimble from behind. He's taking shots. Gets a couple onto connection. But now the util needs to start coming out for Tilt Town. Oh, Savage. He's down below. Trimble gets the flush onto Mafu. Cater, aware of Savage, takes him down cleanly. And now Zero. He's trying to prep the nade. Tries to get it over. And it's 1 down on each side right now. More nades following up. Not really doing any damage. Trimble, he's making his way forward, but Trimble is going to be the one in a difficult spot. It's going to be a 1v2 if he peeks over this hillside. Connection is there. He takes down Connection, and he takes down the second. 2 down for TT Dree from a great spray. And now Doobie, he's pushing forward. He almost takes down Cater. Trimble from behind, and he picks up 3. And that is TTG eliminated by Tilt Town. The good thing for TTG is they are up at that 19 points. So they're at a decent pacing. Now we have Outlaws fighting up against Victorious as they're rotating around them. But yeah, so then you have Mighty Gods, Empire, Outlaws, and they all are in your top 8 right now. They're decent. They have pretty much the low end of the average amount of points that you want per match. And then everyone below them is like, you really need to start having either on par matches with the rest of the teams or 1 or 2 good matches here before the end of the day to kind of take some of the pressure off going into day 2. But then you look at Rats down in 16th right now. They're only team with no points yet. Unfortunate start for them. And yes, the pressure is on for them. But you got to remember, Dots had 0 points in the first 2 matches of the last round. And they were able to make their way up and into round number 3. So, by no means is it impossible for them to make it up through. It's still very doable because we are still just day 1, match 3. Bad Mood, they're making their way across. Adrenaline trying to get damage onto them. Balzac, he's made his way forward. Looks like he might even go into the compound. And that could make things a little bit more interesting. Balzac goes all the way around. As SKZ, he gets the knock onto Cray. And now Weedy Puff pulls up and across. So now they're going to know that there's people over there. Oh, Balzac. He ends up finding Cray. Now the shots come out from a Nate. He hits a headshot onto SKZ. 1 more bullet needed to connect. Zealot trying to find a different angle. Greta has taken a headshot. Weedy Puff at the other side of this smoke. He's going to try and prep nades. As Zealot tried to make his way around, but Balzac, ready for the flank, takes him down. And now it's a Nate and Greta. SKZ, he's right there. He's right behind him. But it doesn't sound like they know about it yet. And Greta ends up going down to Balzac. And Nate gonna go for the insta-res. In Bad Mood. In a good spot to try and take down Adrenaline. Nate, he's looking for the angle. He wants to find the people. Snowbird gonna prep the nade, gonna throw it into the corner. Greta gets up on top just in time. Stun goes out. A Nate very blind. More stuns coming out. Adrenaline very, very blind. Oh, Greta goes down. And Nate, it looks like he's trying to prop a med kit. Oh, from behind, Balzac takes him down. He had a Panzer there. He could have picked it up. We could have seen the Panzer. Maybe he would have got it in a double. Been able to get a couple of flushes, get a couple of points for adrenaline before they go down. But that is not what happened. Bad mood. Take the fight very cleanly. Oh, Shakuch. Don't run over your teammate. We've seen how that turns out. It usually is not very good. A lot of teams rotating. The swamp. I hate the swamp. It's no fun to play in the swamp. Cars don't go very far, don't go very fast. A lot of rolling hills. There can be rats just about anywhere. But that's where the zone has pulled towards. May not finish over there, but it started. Oh, Duel. Did you know that there's some crates right here? And it looks like one of them hasn't been looted yet, based on the fact that it still shows perfectly fine. I love how they were like, we may as well check it. Oh my god, wait. Is Penta actually getting... Oh, he has an AUG now. Ooh, Nick. He does spot out Forever, but he's the one that takes a bullet to the chest. Because they're gonna try and continue their rotate forward. Shots are gonna come out. Are any gonna connect? It doesn't look like it yet. Looks like right now, Forever gonna be making it through there pretty clean. They're gonna be pretty happy with that. Oh, Pat Caps. He has the Panzer. There's vehicles all around him. Oh, Beast Weaver. Spotted out. Shots come out from Pat Caps, but the knock doesn't come through. The rest of God Squad, they're going to have to make their way over here. Panzer. Being prepped. And he takes down one. He gets the flush. In his building, he does some damage. So, but it's a 1v3 for him, and he runs out of bullets. Beast Weaver finds him, but not before Show goes down. So now, you're gonna have nades, you're gonna have a blue zone come out. Show is getting rezzed in the corner. Nades being thrown, Shinboy trying to get it into the building, and he does. He gets 3 knock onto Show. He's on the roof. He hears Beast Weaver. He finds him. And now Yeeter, the last one left. Sharpshot just has to get a nade into the building. Not on that side, though. It has to be on the other. Balefrost, he's prepping a nade. He's going to throw it into the other one. It looks like that's going to be good, and down goes. It's over. Never a time for the name to be truer. Because that is the end of this match for them. Mighty God's going to be going up against Forever. Great nade from Panadorito. Oh, and he hits the headshot onto Lewis as well. One more bullet, it's all he needs. One more and he can finish off Lewis. Take down the Mighty Gods. Stun comes out. But it looks like Panadorito is actually just rotating somewhere completely different. The res is going to be able to come through. He had the opportunity to take this as a 1v1. But he's pretty much given it up. Lewis and Slay still not exactly sure where he is. Looks like they're going to try and get over to the vehicle to try and rotate out of here. Oh, Pana Dorito. He was ready for it, but he wanted them to come this way. But they're going away from him. And his opportunity, it's slowly slipping away. Meanwhile, God Squad, they're coming up on Victorious. The shots come out. Sharp Shot takes down Kabooms. Shakooch, Jimbo, they throw nades in return. But they aren't going nearly far enough. So now God Squad, they're throwing the nades. They're doing good damage. They're causing problems. Shinboy takes down Shakooch, finishes it off. And the nades just need to go a little bit farther to find the last member. And they do find Jimbo. They spin around the vehicle and now they blow it up. The destruction left in the path of taking down Victorious. Oh, Zalmox finds the Mighty Gods right before the God Squad finds them. I mean, God Squad up to 8 kills so far in this one. They're having themselves another good match. As there is 3 teams currently in zone. Grant Lannis is in an interesting spot. Gump. They know Shinboy is over there. He's trying to look for the rest of his team. The nade gonna be prepped, gonna be thrown. Is it gonna be good? It's gonna be beautiful! As he takes down Shinboy. Along with his vehicle. So now God Squad. They're in a little bit more of a difficult situation. They've lost a couple. Oh, Gump. I don't think you're safe there any longer. You have to move anyways. The zone is making its way in, not a hobby. They have a shack. Oh! Dots versus Duel. Penta gets the opening knock onto Shane Doe. But he almost goes down for it in return. The nade goes up and over. It lands in front of Penta, just doesn't do any damage. The spray coming out, and the nade gets 2 more. Blissey, though, he gets Penta. Duel are in a difficult spot. Shane Doe, he's getting red, but Duel coming straight in for this. Lynxie going for the shots. Blissey dodges to the other side. A Panzer up above. Blissey, he's still alive. How? 2 HP, 4. And now mortars are coming out. He's alive. He takes down Lynxie. Lynxie. Oh my god, the mortar from SKZ gets the knock onto Penta. Does any more come out? Yes, but it's going too far. Do they have any more? They need to reel it in a little bit. Oh, a little bit more. It looks like that might be the end of the mortars. Duel. They're gonna survive. Lynxie does end up getting flushed out. Zalmox with the bolty takes down Gump. We're seeing him hit his shots with that bolty right now. It is absolutely fantastic. Empire. Looks like Finna struggling a little bit on ammo. 7s anyways. He does have an M4 for his primary, so he may have plenty of 5s. And Duel. They've won 2 matches, but it looks like they're in a much tougher spot to get out of that spot. Tough spot to get out of that spot. That's an interesting way to word it. Bad mood. They see Not a Hobby making their move. It's a clown car. A clown Dacia. One headshot hit. I'm sure just one more bullet is needed. Smokes try and come out. God Squad. Up against Not a Hobby. Zelmox takes down one. Arson gonna get flushed out. Sin does take down Zelmox. SKZ gets Bach Monster. The angle is there for Weedy Puff, and he gets the flush. Outlaws is dead. Wooly. He finishes him off. And now K-Mine gonna be able to get the res onto Penta. How are Duel still alive? Grant Lantis, he's trying to go for the blue zone, trying to go for the nades into the shack to finish him off. Quicks, he's trying to heal through the blue zone. He does heal through the blue zone. Grant Lantis, he's gonna go all... Did he just smoke all the way across and run there? Just to run back as well? That's insane. Penta, still alive. Listen, if you ever needed to know if there was a bush Wookiee or not, look no further. Oh my god, he didn't die. Now if he can outlast literally anyone, it's just more placement points and more points. They have twice as many points as the second place team. And now it looks like Empire is on the move. Gooners, they're taking down Bad Mood. They find the final shot that they need. And Gooners, 4 kills. Bad Mood out in 7th. Oh no, Penta from behind. He goes down. Duel. They don't even get a top 4. But it's okay. 51 points in 3 matches. I'd say they're doing just fine for themselves. Good for them. Rats, they are holding down the entirety of the zone. Almost. They control all of it. But they still have what I would consider a 2-2 split almost. So Gooners are going to have to try and make something happen. But it's Empire rushing onto Forever. Valiate and Michael both go down. Valiate jumping out of the vehicle. Maybe it was going a little bit too fast. Greg Shot, be careful. The vehicle is still rolling. Do not get hit by it. Empire, they're gonna get their team back up. A fresh 3 vest in the trunk? Is that what that is? If so, that's crazy. Rats. They have to... Oh, headshot taken. Adam. Nails the shot. Rats lying low. Oh, Greg Shot. He has the links. 4 teams left. One of them is a solo. The rest are all 4-mans. The Spoon trying to hit the shots, and he finds Finna. Nade getting prepped, nade getting thrown. He hears the footsteps right outside of his building. He stuns, and it looks to be a good stun. He does it again. Oh, and he tries to find him, but Empire, they find 2. And now all of a sudden, Rats, Grant Lantis, and IQ, they had the split going. They weren't all together. And Empire take advantage of it. Oh, you hear the links ring out. There's nade after nade coming through. Looks like Empire trying to clear this out. Little do they know that it's rats over on the other compound as well. On the footrest of the recliner. You see, he did spot out Adam. He's going to try and go for a nade up and over towards that area. And it does about 50 damage between two players. It's not bad. Not great. Adam. He's spotted. Empire, they want to try and take this fight. But if they just crash onto the other compound, it's a two-man. Empire have so much 3 gear. It's kind of crazy. They have a Groza, they have a FAMAS. It looked like they had a spare 3 vest. And in the middle of all of this, Quicks has made it out of the shack and closer to zone. Finna is looking for him. Adam. He has the FAMAS. He's still over there. Shots still coming through from Icy Flex. But now he's going to go regroup with the rest of Empire. Ooh, Finna. On the rooftop. Ends up finding Quicks. Almost gets taken down, but that is going to be Empire up to 8 kills. They've gotten themselves into second place so far with this match. So the question is, how much farther can they go to try and bridge the gap to duel? They have the 3 gear to do it with. They have the numbers. But so don't Gooners. And though both teams have the numbers, it is Rats with control of the zone. So who makes the first move? Is it going to be Empire? Or is it going to be Gooners? And how is Rats going to be able to hold on to it? Plenty of nades on the side of Empire. 3 on the side of Rats. IQ just took 100 damage and didn't get knocked. That said 100. I know for a fact it said 100. But it really must have been like 99.8 or something. Oh, Grant Lannis. He peeks over towards Greg Shot. He will go down. Bunt, of course, with the Panzer. Would you expect anything else out of Bunt? Nades coming up and over, and all the util able to quickly dispatch of Grant Lannis. But Empire, they have more control of the actual compound. Flush comes out. But Greg Shot goes down, and that's the Lynx down. Bunt, he has a Panzer. But I think Adam and them are a little bit too far away. IQ, he does get the knock onto Finna. This could just be a full reset for both teams. And then a 4v4 fight. But the res towards Finna hasn't happened yet. Valiate finally going for it. But he has the Panzer. He wants to make his way forward. They can go to this next building. There's no one in it yet. But they got to make their move. Now they do. But leading the charge on the left-hand side with the Panzer. Looks like more util coming out and over the top. Nade does a little bit of damage. Not a ton. Michael and Adam both still full health. Stun goes out and over the top. But it's just to stall for time. Michael, the first to go down. Adam gets Greg shot. Tries to go for the Molotov, and the nades look good, but they're not going through with any knocks. More nades coming through. Gets 3 knock onto Greg shot. The other nade doesn't get anything. Now it's going to be Molotovs coming up and over the top. It's just stuns, stuns, and more stuns. But he still has the Panzer holding on to it until the perfect opportunity arises. And it's Empire still down that man. Bunt takes some shots from Valiate. Simply, Matthias tries to go forward. Good cover. Valiate just needed one more shot, but Adam gets one. Finna gets one. Bunt gets the Panzer onto Adam. And it's gonna be Gooners to take down Empire. Both teams get 9 kills. Crazy match. God Squad all the way down in 9th place got 9 kills. And it looks like a few teams got 6 kills. Good match there. But we're going to go into our halfway mark break. So if you need to grab a drink, snack, anything like that, that's a pretty good time to do it before we get back into it for match number 4 in the second half of day number 1.
needed time to think, but nothing good came to mind. I understand that whatever rap I put it in, it's not gonna be very good, and it's probably gonna hurt you. I don't want to hurt your feelings, but I don't want to lie either. It doesn't make any of us better. So, as much as I'm sorry, I can't be your girlfriend. Because I don't feel the same way about you. I'm sorry. Because I don't feel the same way about you. I'm sorry. I understand.
Match number 4. That's where we're at. We're at match number 4. It's crazy. We're past the halfway mark. And we split up the planes to try and make things more interesting. We'll have to see if it causes any interesting drops. Because, like, the whole thing is you might be able to think of it and go like, oh, we can drop on someone else's drop spot because they might be in the other plane, but then they might be in your plane anyways, and then you have a hut drop, and hut drops aren't always the most fun. Okay. A very eastern circle here. So we're going to have to see how teams play it. Duel is going to have a crazy amount of priority. Along with Gooners, It's Over, and Bad Mood. Those 4 teams have a ton of priority here. But he's already sent it pretty far forward, but he doesn't have any, ooh. TTG. Oh, connection. That's so unfortunate. Bliss, he's gonna grab an AUG. Get his flush here. The thing is, Bliss is over here. He gets another point for dots, and he scares off TTG, right? But I don't see anyone else on dots over here. So that's a huge early point for dots. Helps them get another point. Oh. Oh, and Michael does something similar. So, I'd say that plane path definitely made things interesting. Because we've had 2 people die without a gun after phase 1 is already popped and there's only like 2 minutes left until it starts to close. Pretty interesting scenario, honestly. And I feel like not one you see very often. Like, most of the time you don't see a team drive to a drop spot and there already be another team in that drop spot. It's pretty unique to the split plane path. And we lose 2 players early on because of it. And, what? How have our, duel... after that match, they're not quite, as far ahead as they were before. They are not double the amount of points of the second place team. Gooners, they gotta be careful. Bad Mood is over here. Simply Matthias, taken down from behind. Gooners lose 3 in a matter of seconds. Icy Flex, the last one left. And he gets taken down from behind by Snowbird and Gooners. They're gone. They are goners, not gooners, in this match. That was a bad one. That... Oh. Yeah, that was bad. Let's just not talk about that. Wooly, be careful. I know you want to pop the tire, but don't die for it. So what? That is our second place team, out early. Empire, God Squad, Dots, all very much within easy striking distance. Greta? What happened here? Oh, Despoon. Despoon wants this flush. Pretty good idea with the fact that the bike is over there of where Greta is. Pulls up, just runs over Greta. That way he doesn't have to stick there. And can get right on out of there. And Nate wanted to try and go save his teammate. Now he's just gotta make it back to the rest of his team, who look like they might be getting shot in the back by It's Over. Ugh. So we've lost 7 people already. 1 team and 3 solos. 1 from Adrenaline, 1 from Rats, and 1 from TTG. And then we've lost Gooners. That was a much needed point for Rats. Overall, they're not quite at 0 points anymore. They have jumped up over Victorious and Adrenaline. They're at 7. We'll have to see if they can keep that upward trajectory. Or if they're going to fall back into the 0 point games and make it more difficult for themselves. Ooh, Zealot, that bullet looked good towards Yeater. Unfortunately, just doesn't connect. Ugh. It's very quiet so far at the start of this one after Gooners went down. We've seen just some random kills here and there. But even shots, I mean, Penta get some over towards Balzac, but those are the first ones in a little while. It's just crazy how quiet it's been. Makes you wonder when the action is all gonna start. Because at some point, the kill feed is just gonna light up, and we're gonna see like 3 or 4 teams all go down at the same time, and we're gonna be like, where was this earlier? What happened? But for right now, it's just quiet as can be. I say that as Michael takes down Gump on this random hillside. That's going to be a second one for Empire. Just found. Second one for Michael that he's found. Just two solos that he's been like, haha. What is this zone? Please explain. Oh no, Blissey. Blissey, be careful. You're about to run into a Groza that slays. Oh, okay. Mighty Gods. Pulling up at the same time as Bad Mood. 2802, he takes down Balzac. He's out in the open though. SKZ gets the drive-by slay, gets Joshy up above. Weedy Puff goes down to Lewis. But Lewis goes down to SKZ, who falls to Mr. T. Snowbird, he's going to be the last one remaining. The Slay up above gets taken down. Snowbird, Mr. T. 2 solos. The nade goes out. Throw the next one a little bit more left. No, the first one was perfect. As Snowbird finishes off Mighty Gods. Now he's going to make his way forward towards the rest of Bad Mood. As Weedy Puff ends up going down. Bliss. He throws a blue zone over here. How perfect is that? And Bliss, he finds the angle in the shots. He doesn't even need the blue zone. 2 teams quickly fall, and Dots have control of Lo Hao Jing. Oh, Blissy, be careful. Oh, Victorious. Pack caps. Kabooms hit the shots. Gotta connect with something there. Oh, sharp shot. Goes for the drive-by Kabooms. The 360 drop shot attempted. But sharp shot gets the flush, and he's gonna get out of there. Oh, Victorious now getting shot at from behind. Shinboy gets a good couple of shots. Victorious. They gotta find a different way into zone now. Zealot. He's staring down into this. He saw 0. They know that a team is here. But it looks like Adrenaline gonna be happy to try and control the hillside. As finally the action popped off just to slow down as quickly as it began. 10 players dead. And back to just hearing some cars slowly move around. A faint shot in the distance here and there. Dot shooting at outlaws. The zone. Where does it bring us? Okay. So Dots can, like, jump off the back of that and make it to the compound right across. No one's over there right now. And I think that would be their best play. We'll have to see. It looks like Joshy may be scouting it out. But if they want it, they should take it now before anyone else can get there. Or they just chill here and go there later. Really all depends. And you never know how it's going to play out. Maybe two teams crash there and it's better to wait. And they might be able to farm some points. There's so many possibilities. Valley 8, you may want a new vehicle. Yours seems to be in a little bit worse for wear condition. That's just Empire. They're playing the edge of this one. Currently in third place, 30 points. Doing pretty good so far. Not a hobby. It looks like a couple of the members of Dots did try and make it across the river. Joshy, how is he not taking any bullets? He finally goes down. Arson hits the shots. Not a hobby. They want to crash that. They are going to crash that. Very quick. Spicy is on his way over. Shane Doe picked up his teammate and is going to go for the res. But not a hobby. They're not going right at it. Now they are. Blissey from the tight high rope. Still doing good work, but Spicy opens it up with a knock on the nade. Blissey, he jumps down now. Bach Monster hits a couple of shots as he's falling. Not able to get a knock. Blue zone coming out towards Arson. Blissey is over here. Shane Doe gets the nade onto Quicks. One left. Over here, Joshy ends up taking down Blissey. But he takes down Zalmox as well. And now Bach Monster, the last one left. It's over, trying to get involved. Spicy. Not liking the sounds of that. Retreats back to the wall. And it's over. They picked up one kill, and they're out of there. One and done. That's all they needed. Dots, they're going to be in a difficult position for the rest of this match, but they have 7 kills. They've gotten a good chunk of points already out of this match. If they can get 1 or 2 more, then even if they go down without any placement points or anything, it's going to be perfectly fine. And it looks like Nick is going to be their objective. He did get the vehicle across the water, but it didn't mean much. As it looks like they're just trying to blow up the vehicle, and they do. Nick just trying to run away. Blissey spots him. He just hits the deck. The shot still being spammed through by Spicy. Oh! Nintone ends up finding Blissey from the side. Spicy has a 3 helmet. He can survive off of it. Oh, Curvy, he was spotted. He took a couple of shots from Spicy. And now it looks like God Squad from the other direction is making it difficult. Nick already down Curvy. Brought to about half. God Squad pushing forward, but Nintone up on the side of the hill. Balefrost covered by his teammates. Pat Caps able to take him down. And now they push forward towards Curvy. Shots coming out. Sharp shot with the AK. Takes him down. Outlaws down in 12th. God Squad. They're in an interesting spot where I don't know if you could really call it safe. Oh, shots coming out from Shakooch. Over towards Rats. But nothing comes through. It's over. They're over on the other side of the hill. Beast Weaver. He's running up the side of the hill. Shakooch, he spots him out. Jimbo is the one to get the knock onto Beast Weaver. The flush comes out. That's a couple more kills for Victorious. Grant Lannis making his way forward. Shakooch gonna prep the nade, throw it out as quickly as possible. So it looks like they're gonna try and rotate on their Lamborghinis and find a spot to call home. They're not in zone. Not comfortable. Michael with the nade down on to Wooly. Tries to throw the blue zone down there too. And it does. It lands on K-Mind. Like, that is on K-Mind's feet. Wooly not taking any damage from it. Is still going to be surviving. Lynxy dies to his own nade? What? Meanwhile, Rat's still kind of just in this rotation battle with Victorious, where they're rotating near each other. You can still kind of see each other. Dots are fighting God Squad here. Spicy almost goes down. He does get the confirm with the nade. Oh, that Molotov, it's gonna get him. It's probably gonna get the flush. Maybe not. That nade is good from Joshy onto Balefrost. From the side, Balefrost. Oh, the stun is what does it. Shane Doe gets the nade, though, onto Balefrost. Shinboy gonna have to pick him up, put him in the vehicle, and try and drive into the zone. Does look like it's gonna be in time. So Balefrost should survive. Empire. They're a three-man. Rats. It looks like they got the knock on to Skur. The nades going out to try and confirm. Second one bouncing a little bit too far. IQ does get the confirm. Another point for Rats. So it looks like duel. Still over here. They're worried about Empire still being above. They don't need to, because all of Empire has jumped off of that. Nubsky gets some good shots onto Ka. Who just needs to make it into the zone. Duel, take down Nubsky. That's 4 more points for them already. As Empire... I guess Michael is still... He's up here, but he's, like, on the side one now instead of, like, on the top one. So, he's on, like, the same level as Duel. Almost. Good headshot from Michael. As Duel are gonna have a really good spot late into this zone. it's just going to be coming down. That's going to be really, really interesting for them. Tilt Town sneaking right up on Adrenaline. Rats may have an overlook on it. Once things start to go down, Cray takes down Savage, takes down Doobie, takes down Zero. The triple for Cray. Brant Lannis is spotted out. Zealot tries to go for the shots. He hasn't got the confirm onto the last member. Finna right up against the rock. With all of the shots that came out, Adrenaline probably don't know that he's right here. And Nate trying to scale the side of the hill a little bit. He has made it into a pretty sneaky spot. But how many? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I think 7 of the 9 8 of the 9 teams are on the western side. No, actually, I think all 9 of them are on the western side. Oh, Trimble. He spots out Shinboy. That flush is all but confirmed. Now it is. He's got to go for the reload. Bailcross spots him, though, and down he goes. Tilt Town, they were able to get an extra point there. The nade goes up and over from Finna, but it doesn't get the knock. Retaliation nade doesn't find anything. The stun over the top. As, what, TTG probably have this best spot in zone at this point? Michael gets one, Finna gets a second. The nade gonna be lobbed on forward, and Michael from above finishes him off. An Empire take down Adrenaline. As their bodies burn to a crisp. Duel, they're still up here. They're gonna have to drop down somewhere. Wooly somehow doesn't die to that at all. Oh. Pana Dorito. Oh my god. I think Yeeter spotted him. But just didn't take the shots, and now he does. Yeeter takes down Pana Dorito. Rat's gonna know that Yeeter is over here. And it's actually TTG with a great nade to finish him off. Duel. With the angles. Lucid. TTG. They're in a spot where they can do damage. And they are doing the damage. Lucid finds Penta. Wooly looks like gonna be the next to fall. There he goes. One left on Duel. Okay, mind, he's the last one left for Duel. He's spotted from just about everywhere. Lucid, he throws a Molotov forward. But I think Lucid is making the right play here, going back this way. He only has 37 bullets to spare. Or no, he doesn't have any spare bullets. He only has 37. And he sprays all the way down to 13, only 21 in the MK. May have burned through his bullets a little bit faster than he may have needed to. I think an MK shot over there might have been perfectly acceptable. K-Mind, he's still alive. He has no heals. He has 2 grenades and a Molotov. And Duel don't need to deny at all, ever. Empire looks like they want to try and deal with Bale, Frost, Finna. Almost gets taken down. Michael falling does get taken down. Cater from the side finishes off Finna. And it's Bale Frost to survive longer than Empire. Again, TTG have everything to win this match, besides maybe ammo. IQ takes down K-Mind. Question is, where do Rats want to go? How do they want to play it? Looks like TTG are trying to go play the low side in preparation for the next zone. They know where Balefrost is. So it's going to be a 1v1 between Balefrost and Cater, and then a 2v2 almost between Lucid, Mafu, Grant Lannis, and IQ. Nade coming out from Cater. Goes a little bit too far. That one is perfect, though, and down goes Balefrost. 3v2 TTG versus Rats. Cater, he may have been spotted out. But I don't know if Rats know that Mafu is still, like, right here. On the rock. They don't, and he takes down one before he's taken down by Grant Lannis. Are Lucid and Cater close enough to get any util on it to stop IQ? Oh, IQ did spot out Cater. Do they have any nades to stop it, I guess is the question. So they know where Cater is, but I don't think they... I think they have an idea where Lucid is, but not an exact whereabout. Nade goes a little bit too far. Lucid, he takes down one. Stun. But no, Grant Lannis finds him. Lucid, he's got 3 bullets in his AUG. He drops it. It's a 1v1. Oh, 11 bullets. He goes for the shots and he's out of bullets. He's out of bullets. The smoke goes out towards Grant Lannis because he needs to go and find bullets somewhere. And Lucid dies because he didn't have any bullets. And Rats, they may have started out with 2 0-point games, but they're up into 7th now with 22 points. 6 kills there and a win is a great turnaround for Rats to really start their comeback story. Dots, they go out in 11th, but they get 9 kills. If you're gonna go out early, get 9 kills. That's all I gotta say. Bad Mood, they went out 14th, they got 7 kills. Yeah, if you're gonna go out early, get a bunch of kills. But we're gonna go into our Miramars. Miramar is next, and we will be right back for match number 5.
taken back. I am under a spell every time that you are near me. I tried not to give in and let myself fall again, but I'm under a trance and I can't deny this feeling. Watching all the people all around me finding truth, I can't help but wonder, do you wonder too? Were we meant for each other, but it just fell apart? Could we last forever if we start over?
Game number 5. That's what we're at. That's what we're at. That's what we're here to see. That is what we are interested in. What is going to happen? Who is going to win? Who might be able to pave their way back up the leaderboard? Because, I mean, we saw Rats 6 kills and a dinner brought them all the way up into 6th place. No, 7th place. Not 6th place. 7th place. All the way down from 14th. So they jumped up half the leaderboard. They cut their number in half. Mighty impressive from them. So we'll have to see if they're going to be able to keep it up. Because we've seen them quite high on the leaderboards in the past couple of rounds. So there's really no reason why they shouldn't be in this one. Okay. Wow. Death Valley. That's the zone we got. Azahar. Truck stop. Death Valley. Do people want to play north or south? Oh. What you have 1, 2... minusculely more in towards the south. This is almost 50-50. Just about as close as you could get, anyways. Without it actually being 50-50. So I think Duel had their lowest point game last match. And I think it was 10 points. And that's kind of crazy that 10 points is the low end of their matches right now. Unless game 3 was. Trying to remember how many they got. Second and third place, both with 38 points. Meanwhile, God Squad has 38, Gooners has 34, TTG at 32. And then Dots, they cooled down a little bit for like one match, but they've been there for the rest of them. And they got 31 points. And then you kind of drop down to the rest of the teams. So, I mean, if those top 6 teams just stay consistent and get 5 to 7 points every single match for the rest of the matches, they're through. But it's still way too early to really tell with that. And then there's still the 7th and 8th slot that are going to be fought over, because all the way from 7th down to 13th is one win with 0 kills away from each other. And then you have Tilt Town and Forever, Adrenaline. All they need is a good game with some kills, and they can do the same thing that Rats did and jump all the way up there. Victorious, they'd have to have closer to like a 10 kill game, probably, rather than just a good game. But if they have a good game, then all of a sudden they're at least back in conversation. Shane Doe trying to watch his team in. He did see Nubsky. Was spotted. So Dots are aware that Nubsky is going to be over there. And it looks like Dots may just pull off of this one. Panna. Oh, he's taking shots from Shane Doe now. From the M16. Not quite the scariest gun. 14 damage is what he did with that bullet. Definitely other guns that are much scarier. But Dots, they've kind of solidified where they want to play. They know what they want, and they're trying to control it. Shinboy for the God Squad has all of rats in front of him for the most part. I don't know where the rest, it looks like they're to the east of him. Rats, they're trying to figure out what they want to do. Oh, Shinboy. He could be in a spot to just take down Despoon. And he is, but Despoon does jump out and get a couple of bullets into him before he goes down, and Shinboy appreciates the vehicle. Oh, Icy Flex. He got knocked. And it looks like it's over. Want the game to be over for Icy Flex. Regshot does not. He's here. He takes a headshot and he goes down. His Beast Weaver finds the shots. And that's not going to be just one down for Gooners. It's going to be 2 down. And it's over. They flex out a little bit. They get aggressive to get their flush. They're able to confirm it. Great little pace of play by them there. Problem being that this hillside is, I feel like, monstrous. You're gonna go up it without a vehicle. I don't know, that's so scary. To try and be up there? Yikes. One person starts shooting you in the back and you may be done for. But look, we found the other 2 members of the God Squad. They take this early. This is a very strong compound, especially if it ends towards this. And it looks like Mighty Gods is just foot pushing towards it. Just full foot push. And so questionable to me why they would want to do it. They spot out one person. They do have their other 2 teammates kind of close by. So I guess it's not as ridiculous as I first thought. I didn't see where their other 2 teammates were. Over to the east in the shack and everything. Not shack, the shanties in the warehouse. Forever. They have a little bit of a 2-2 split going on. Couple on the hillside, couple in the compound. Pat Caps. He's spotted out by Slay. Mr. T has a different angle. Oh, not a hobby. Mr. T is not going to be in a safe spot there anymore. And it looks like he's relaying that info over to Slay, and they're going to back off. They're like, alright, this isn't really safe. No one was in the open for us to get a free knock. We're not going to risk it too much. That is a beautiful Dragunov skin. Lewis spots out Zalmox, who has a canine. We've seen Zalmox with bolties so often, and he's been getting the knocks with them. And there it is, the headshot onto Lewis. Did say you gotta be careful, because he's been getting the knocks with him. And immediately with that, he follows it up with a quick headshot. We always love to see bolty headshots. Blue zone. That's gonna be good. It looks like Lewis has a jammer pack. Wicks makes it over here, gets a couple of shots into one, gets the re-knock into Lewis. That's gonna be huge. Mr. T gets the knock onto Bachmonster. The stun coming through. Quicks is blind. He hears the footsteps, but not in time. The nades coming up and over from Zolmox. Just util after util after util. But it's not going to be enough to get any more knocks or any more re-knocks. Lewis in a tough spot. Slay gets the knock onto Arson. And it's down to Zolmox, who gets the knock onto Lewis again. Slay from behind takes him down. That is not a hobby. Down in 16th. First team eliminated in this one. Empire rolling right up onto It's Over. The shots coming out from Beast. Weaver gets the shots onto Michael. Valiate didn't even realize he was here, but he was out of bullets. Finna able to protect him, though. Valiate continuing to shoot bullet after bullet towards Ka, and with the spray from the ace, takes him down. But Show gets the flush onto Michael, and Yeeter gets the knock onto Adam. So that's 2 down for Empire. Mighty Gods. They held this compound once, and now they're getting tested again. Lewis has to be careful. I'm pretty sure he's already on his 4th knock. So if TTG can just knock Lewis, then they're gonna even up the odds here. But it looks like TTG gonna be happy just to control the hillside above. Get free shots down onto them whenever they want. Anytime they try and peek out too far. Though Grant Lannis hears the footsteps of Spicy. Oh, but Spicy goes down to Scooby. Grant Lannis, he wanted to try and find the flush. He knew that it was probably over here. Joshy. Oh, double headshot by Grant Lannis, and down he goes. Dots. They're a 2-man now. But they are still up as a 2-man. This is going south. So south. It's going to be a truck stop ending. Right where Sharpshot and Balefrost is. Nope, I was wrong. I was so wrong. This is going over towards Rats. That's okay. Let's see. TTG, they're still up above Mighty Gods. We're still up as a 4-man. Now Duel is kind of rotating right in behind TTG. And I don't think TTG wants to get surrounded. But Duel actually goes kind of all spread out. Bad Mood, they're making their way into truck stop. Dots just need to try and survive. Maybe get some placement points out of it. Continue to have good games. Valiate takes down a Nate. Good spray. Finna looks to be out in the open. In a very tough spot for Valiate to try and go help. Quickly shot at from behind by Zero as soon as he pokes his head out just a little bit too far. I guess the real question is Finna resable? Or is he just being baited? Looks like the rest of Tilt Town are trying to deal with Victorious. Savage takes a quick shot from Skur and decides that maybe he doesn't want to peek that from that angle. Relocates, tries to go for the shots, doesn't connect with Kaboom's. The Kaboom certainly connects with him. Trimble from the side gets a little bit. Zealot now getting shots onto IQ. But he's got to be careful. His helmet almost broken. He spots out Grant Lannis, tries to go for the shot, doesn't connect though. He's got to be wary. If he starts peeking too many different angles, they're going to have something on him. There is Grant Lannis. Oh my god, what a headshot! As we hop back over to Victorious versus Tilt Town. Trimble getting up on the rooftop. He has one knocked. The headset. Doobie takes down Kabooms. Gets the flush. Now he pushes forward. Jimbo's kind of made it out of there. It looks like they just kind of left Skur alone, but actually a different angle opens up. Almost a knock onto Trimble. Trimble, Doobie, now they're making their way out of here. But two of the members of Victorious already did leave. So Jimbo might be in a position to cause trouble, but no, he's backing off. Looks like a different angle. Ended up getting called out. Outlaws on the other side of Victorious. It looks like Gooner's being held out by Forever and Duel. Bully gets some good shots onto Forever. And Bunt, the last one left for Gooners. As somehow Duel has made their way in front of TTG. Because TTG was definitely in front of them before. And now they're not. I don't know what happened. Kind of looks like they may have lost some vehicles along the way. Oh, Pat Caps. He goes down to Zealot. Zealot, he may have an almost broken helmet, but he is continuing to annihilate person after person. He may only have one kill, but he has 330 damage already. Greta gets taken down by K-Mind. Zealot just trying to survive. Shinboy spotted out by Connection. Now that they know the God Squad is closer with a couple of the players. Sharp shot goes down. Cater gets taken down by Balefrost. 3x spray coming out. But down he goes. Connection finds the shot. Shinboy, all of a sudden, the last one remaining for the God Squad. What can he do? Can he hold this shack for a little while longer? Mighty Gods. Meanwhile, getting eliminated. Gooners also being taken down. Zealot, he gets a knock on another player. This bad mood, trying to look up and over towards all of this, but Weedy Puff, he goes down to Shinboy. Shinboy not really in a position to confirm that. Well, he has 4 nades, actually. But Snowbird, not messing about, throws the nade, takes down Shinboy. That is God Squad. 2 of our top 4 teams already eliminated in this one. And Lucid looks like he may be the next to fall. Perfect nade from Balzac to take him down. TTG eliminated in 12th. Snowbird with the headshot onto Wooly to get the knock. Now Duel have to make their way forward. Adrenaline trying to make something happen off of that. As the kill feed starts to pop off, Lynxy and K-Mind getting 2 members, but Zealot with the nade takes down Penta and K-Mind. Lynxy, the last one left. Gotta be careful of this SLR from Zealot. He only has 6 bullets, though. Lynxy. Two bullets. Gotta make them count, Zealot. Now we have Snowbird pushing up towards Finna. No bullets for Snowbird. He's gotta reload. I don't think he realizes. Finna finally spotted out by Snowbird. The nade not gonna come close. Now Snowbird does go for the reload. Oh, Trimble. Gotta be careful. There's K9 over here. Bad mood. They gotta make a push forward. They're not in zone. Lynxy taken down by IQ. Zealot. He's down below and he's finally taken down. His reign of terror and Adrenaline go down in 10th. Finna. Now he has Tilt Town up above him. It's just one after another, and Trimble finds the shots. We're into our placement points as Empire goes down in 9th. Now, Bad Mood trying to get the shots. Balzac takes down 0. Snowbird, he's trying to push forward. Trying to find the angles. Trying to find the people. But Bad Mood has to make a move quick. As down they start to go. Tilt Town and Rats combine to take them out. Now Tilt Town, they're going to be able to get the reset. Rats, they flexed out of their compound with perfect timing. They're up to 5 kills in this one in dots. They only have 1 kill, but they're getting placement points now. IQ and Grant Lannis, they got to make the run down the side of the hill. Good shots from Shane Doe. But not able to get the knock onto either member. And Blissey also still up. He takes a headshot. And now he knows that there's still 1 left in the compound. Dots, looks like, may possibly try and rotate down on the low side. As there is 7 teams left, but only 16 alive. We have 2 solos, 2 duos, 2 trios, and a full squad. Outlaws being our only full squad. They spot out Tilt Town. But it seems like Tilt Town may have spotted them. Sounds like SKS. It looks like Outlaws, they're just playing it right on the edge, trying to play it safe. A lot of the teams probably happy about that. With them being the only full team left, that's going to be very good for them. Rats in front. Blissey takes down IQ. The nades going forward to try and get the confirm. As Blissey blowing up the vehicle does end up killing IQ. So that's another point in the way of dots, and it brings that another one of the teams down to a duo. Doobie's got to be careful not to get knocked. Otherwise, we're going to have solos and duos as the only ones left in this lobby. Nubsky. The only one left in zone. Tilttown, they're in a difficult spot, it seems like. Outlaws have their number pegged. But they still got to try and make it further forward. Doobie may just barely be in. He's making the run to the rock. Meanwhile, Dots are going to have to make something happen. Rats have made something happen. Blissey may be able to get to this next hillside, and he does. And it's just Outlaws. They're in a spot which can see almost everything. Blissey gets a knock onto one of the members of Rats. And now Grant Lannis, the last one left. He's in the shack already. It's over, taken down by Jimbo. Blissey, don't let that kill get stolen. It does finally bleed out. It's Jimbo. He took down the two to get a couple more points for Victorious. And honestly, those couple more points are going to keep it ever closer. Gump gets a knock onto Blissey, though. And Nick able to find him. Grant Lannis gets the flush onto Blissey. Shane Doe, the last one left. 4 dots. Can they get another top 4, though? They just need to outlive one of the solos. One of the other solos. Outlaw's still up as a 4-man. Grant Lannis gets the knock onto Trimble. And it really all just depends on when do people peak. Nubsky seems determined to just hold that spot. Oh, Shane Doe. He's spotted out Outlaws. He's trying to get some shots over towards them. The nade out from Nick does do a little bit of damage. Not enough, though. Trimble was rezzed for Tilttown. Nades going out towards Tilttown. It looks like the solos are going to be able to survive off of this for a little bit longer. Tilttown going to be going up against Outlaws. Nades, util being dumped forward. Grant Lannis finds the knock onto 0 to start it off, though. And the solo being active, causing more problems for Tilttown. Shots coming out from Trimble. Doobie gets the knock onto Curvy. Trimble goes down to Nick, and now it's Doobie, the last one left. He has an MK. But what good is it with only 12 bullets? The M4, 13 bullets left. They need to go for the reload. As Tilttown, Trimble goes down, but Tilttown are still alive. Doobie getting more bullets. Nick almost goes down 0. He's the last one up for Tilttown now. He's getting shot again by Grant Lannis. More smokes, more shots coming out. The smoke about to dissipate. 0 was spotted. Dots eliminated just beforehand. And we're down to just 3 teams. Or I guess 1 team and a couple of solos. Nubsky, he's just been laying here for so long. And he gets Nick. Tries to go for the flush. He does get it before he goes down. And now Grant Lannis, the last one left. Grant Lannis gets curvy, but from the side, he gets taken down. And Outlaws win match number 5. 11 kills, 8 assists. And, I mean, Dots still get 3 kills in a 5th place, so decent points for them there. Rats get 6 kills, Tilt Town 8 kills, a 4th place. But Gooners get no points, Not a Hobby get no points. God Squad only get 3, Mighty Gods get 4, Empire, they get 4. Adrenaline, Zealot got 4. But that is the end of match number 5, so we're going to take one last break. And we will be back for match number 6.
I'm saying bye to all the lies and all the times you cried, saying that I wasn't right, yet I was right by your side. You manipulator, playing games, your friends commentators, and I don't know what you say about our private conversations, but it's got them hating. Thanks to all the rumors you be claiming, it's cool, I'm done with you, so they can throw you a celebration. You gon' hate it when you see me with somebody living better. I'm trying to tell you that me just doing me gon' have you jealous.
I know that I gotta stay away from all your games, yeah. I know that I found somebody else to love me one day, yeah. You'll realize the grass ain't greener on the other side, no. You did me dirty for the last time, so now I gotta say goodbye. So now I gotta say goodbye.
Yeah, my life is lovely now, I'm focused on me. You said you were about to die, I guess the car is on E. But see, I ain't even tripping, cause I just chose to believe that somebody gon' come around and give me just what I need. I don't wanna see you crying, see you looking down and out. Coming to me crying, saying you was having me around. Gave you chances and you blew it, you so easily influenced. All the times you told me beat it, now you gotta face the music. I'm saying
I know that I gotta stay away from all.
Match number 6. What are we going to see happen? Are we going to see any pandemonium? Duel have kind of cooled off a little bit ever since the first couple of matches. Are we going to see them ramp it back up for the final match of today? Are we going to see Zealot do some more crazy stuff with the SLR? Holy, was he hitting shots with that thing. What is gonna happen? Who is gonna kind of make their day for tomorrow a little bit easier? Who might make it a little bit more difficult? What are the plans for everyone in this one? Kind of zone. Oh my god. So anyways, Dots are gonna be pretty happy with that. And Dots are gonna be happy with it. Yep. That's all there is to it. Dots are like, wow. They're already pretty much squared up, centered forever. Gooners both gonna be able to have some pretty good prio. It looks like God Squad are gonna have a little bit of work to do first. Looks like they're all in one vehicle right now. Maybe just picking up a second, so they'll grab a couple of vehicles and then they'll figure things out, I'm sure. But yeah. Match number 6. What's gonna happen? Gooners, they should have a little bit of prio. Dots just have people everywhere right now. It looks like Spicy is gonna be on the move. Nope, never mind. Just moving his vehicle. But yeah. Going into match number 6, Duel already has 67 points. When we're talking about top 8s and trying to be in top 8s, you want to be around 70 points to be as safe as possible. Sometimes the limit is a little bit higher, sometimes it's a little bit lower. 70 points is a good spot to be. Duel need 3 points, and they'll already pretty much be safe. Empire, God Squad, Dots, and Outlaws, if they have okay games here, just need to repeat the exact same thing for tomorrow, and they will also be perfectly okay. Blissey, though, takes a headshot early on, but he doesn't get crashed. His compound is safe. There's not the compound that the God Squad actually wants. They're going further up the hillside. But yeah, our top 5 teams, if they just play the exact same way and kind of have a repeat tomorrow, then they'll be fine. 6th through 8th is probably... I was just made the cutoff 35 in my head because that's exactly half of 70, which is what I was saying. 6th through 8th, I think, is your next set that are also, like, right there. If they have a good match in this match, then all of a sudden you talk the exact same way about them, in that they just have to have a repeat day. But if they go out early today, it's like, hey, we need to do exactly the same as we did today. And then 9th, all the way down, just need to have a better day tomorrow. Kind of, I mean, maybe 9th through 11th, if they have a really good match right now and get a win, they don't have to worry about it quite as much. They will have to, like, keep up that consistency, but they won't have to worry about it quite as much. And then it's really 12th through 16th. Like, even if they have a really good match right now, it's like, alright, that's just step 1. Now we have to, like, follow through with this and continue to do as good tomorrow. But, I mean, it's pretty surprising. Besides, like, Duel that stepped away, 2nd place all the way down to 8th place is really close. And then from 9th place all the way down to really 15th isn't that unreasonably out. And Victorious is only 4 points separated, so, I mean, they would just have to have, like, 2 really crazy games and then play really consistently, which isn't impossible to do. It's just also not easy to do. So, we'll have to see what happens. We'll have to see how people play things out. But for right now, looks like everyone's taking it quiet. God Squad got 1 kill on to the Mighty Gods. And that's all that's happened so far. Oh, Tilt Town versus Duel. Duel go for a recrash just to make sure that they can, you know, play this compound and keep everyone alive. Doobie, it looks like driving around for a different angle. Savage, he's trying to look up and over the top to spot anyone over peeking, but nobody is. It's... I think it's gonna be a quiet phase 1. I think this is gonna all start really popping off towards phase 2, phase 3. That's when we're gonna see just the kill feed explode because someone ends up fighting another team. Lewis, he's trying to poke his head out. Try and find Shane Doe and Joshy. Dots have a very, very wide 2-2 split. And it could work out for them. Or maybe it won't. I think with a 2-2 split that wide, you have to be ready to move as soon as phase 1 pops. Or as soon as phase 2 pops and phase 1 ends. Because if you get cut off in the middle of that, then you lose one of your duos. And it's not very much fun to lose a duo. But yeah, no, it's still quiet. Everyone has really found a place to call home for right now. 7 seconds. We're probably going to see some teams start to pre-drive something. And Joshy and Shane Doe need to get over to Blissey and them now. And it looks like they do hop into the car right away. What are the rotations? Outlaws, they're making their way in. Rats are making their rotation. They have a little ways to go. Zealot is trying to make his way forward. And Nate kind of found a spot towards the middle of his zone. It's like pushing on my ear just right. Victorious. They have a 2-2 split as well. I don't know where the other two are. Gooners taking shots at Dots as they all converge onto the same compound. But yeah, I mean, even with phase 2, it is surprisingly quiet. It's like, no one's taking any risks. Everyone keeping tabs on everyone else. Oh, this is the other part of the 2-2 split for Victorious. Duel. Have Rats going right in between them. Oh, Grant Lannis. Not the greatest spot for you to end up stopping. Nade comes out towards him. Doesn't actually connect at all. Penta trying to make his way forward. He's going to go back. As Adrenaline had some shots onto him. Rats may be able to get that res pretty easily, though. And continue on their merry way. Oh, Lynxie is trying to take out the vehicle. 1 or 2 bullets on the right person, and that's a confirmed kill. But it doesn't look like anything's going to come through. He is watching where they're rotating to, though. So he has that info. Lynxie and Wooly, they're definitely going to try and make it over to their teammates, I'm sure. Yeah. Not a hobby rotating over here, though. Arson going right past Lynxie. Matthias, be careful. Don't get knocked. As he just sneaks his way into the doorway. Lynxy, he's going for the shots onto Bach Monster. But yeah, just a lot of long-range shots, and nobody really dying for him. There's enough room for people to play. No one's crashing onto anyone else. As I say that, not a hobby. Right on top of it's over. Bach Monster gonna try and continue driving forward. Yeeter gonna be in the building. That nade didn't get the knock? And he has a UMP. Bach Monster gonna pick up his teammate, and away they go. Yeeter somehow doesn't go down to that. That is crazy. The nade looked perfect, and then now it looks like Mighty God's coming over here. Now we're going to start seeing some things happen in the kill feed. As it looks like it's three-way right now. Shane Doe does get a kill. Not a hobby. Down to just Arson. 4 HP, and he gets squashed by the vehicle. Now we're going to see Mighty Gods. They try and take some shots at It's Over, who are going to rotate over to their other two teammates. Forever going to be up on the hillside above. Sharp shot. He's knocked behind the vehicle. No flush going to come out there. Rats, it looks like, going to try and take the fight. 2 Adrenaline. Zealot takes down 1. Gets the flush to Spoon. As Rats now to Spoon. Last one left. Oh, Greta. Gotta be careful. Trying to get the smoke prepped. They know where Despoon is. They're gonna throw the blue zone over there. As he's getting shot from the side. Oh, the blue zone goes up and over. The Spoon, he steps forward. Cray takes him down. And Adrenaline, they gotta get the res onto a Nate as fast as possible. And then they gotta get moving. And Nate doesn't have a blue zone bag, so he's gonna start taking damage from this. And when phase 4 pops, it's gonna hit a little bit hard. He has enough time to get a first aid off before that. Tilt Town, it looks like, trying to push towards Duel. They gotta be careful, though. Wooly's gonna be behind. It's over. Do end up getting the kill onto God Squad, but not without taking a casualty and almost all dying. All 3 of the remaining members were on half a heart. And we go up towards the north. Gooner's going to be happy with that for a little while longer. Dot's going to be loving it. And Bad Mood gonna be relatively okay with it. Savage going to get flushed out by Duel. Mighty Gods, they're going to have to try and make their move now. Lewis, a little bit further forward, has made some move. Tilt Town and Duel, they're fighting. And we hop over to them. K-Mine does get the flush onto Zero. The shots coming out from Zealot to protect Wooly. Adrenaline accidentally helping Duel out. Doobie, he's been heard. As Doobie makes it almost all the way to the other side of the compound. But Adrenaline have to be careful. No, Duel has to be careful of Adrenaline. Penta, he was spotted out. They know where he is, but K-Mine finds Cray. Now the shot's towards Penta, but Penta with a great spray onto Zealot doesn't get the knock. Now it's Mighty Gods from behind. They take down K-Mine. Nade goes over towards Penta. He hops into the vehicle to try and make it away. More smoke's coming out. Greta accidentally gets stunned by her teammate, trying to make sure that the smokes would be good. And Adrenaline, they're going to be back up to a 4-man. 4 kills so far in this one. And if they can continue with that, they'll be doing some good things. Gooners from up above. Doing some good work, though. Penta, he's on this rock. He wants to find them if he can. Victorious, they have 3 knocked right now. Oh, Penta. He doesn't have any health left. How is he still alive? Oh my god, the tree perfectly protects him from the nade, but Doobie eventually finds the angle, finds the shots onto him. Wooly goes down on the other side of the compound to Mr. T, and Duel get eliminated. 69 points. Oh, Trimble, he steps up and over, gets the shots onto a Nate. And he takes down Cray as well, so that's 2 down. The nade gets prepped, the nade gets thrown. It's going towards Greta, it bounces right in between a Nate. Zealot going for the shots, almost takes down Trimble. 8 health, Greta finds the shots. And Tilt Town go down, and Nate, no, doesn't get saved in time. Adrenaline, they're up as a 2-man. They have 6 kills. They just need to try and survive for a little while. Let a couple more of the teams fall. Get 1 or 2 placement points. Try and climb up the leaderboard a little bit. Victorious going down to TTG. Skur. He's their last hope. Last one left. He is completely stunned. The shots come out. Mafu finishes him off. Victorious go down. Mighty Gods trying to take the fight over towards Adrenaline. Zealot, if he waits for a second, he'll have Greta to go for the shots together with Lewis. Takes down Zealot. And takes down Greta. Adrenaline eliminated in 9th. Mighty Gods trying to climb their way closer to those top 8 teams. Outlaws making their way forward, but not without getting harassed. Nubsky. He's making his run forward. Joshy, I think, hears the footsteps. Preps the nade. And the nade is good. Joshy gets the knock with it. Forever. What are the rest of them gonna do? More nades to follow. Molotovs. All of the util coming out, and it is landing well, doing damage. Burning the heals of Forever. Some more nades come through. A little bit too far. Blissey. He tries to step up and over. He goes down. Another stun comes through. Does good. But Blissey, he almost gets flushed out, but Joshy is there to cause some problems. I don't think he's going to get saved either way. Shane Doe, he's making his way over. Oh my god, he is going to get saved. What a run by Shane Doe as he gets the nade onto Forever, and Slump is the last one left. Oh, good stun by Slump. Dots, they're trying to make their way over, and they do. Shane Doe takes down Slump, and Dots annihilate Forever. Michael finds a knock onto Snowbird. Oh, Balzac, he sets up the vehicle to try and get out of there. And it's immediately just knocked down again. Dots. They're gonna have to make the move forward at some point. Probably right to where Empire is. So we're gonna have to see what they end up doing. But Gooners They're gonna be able to play this ridge side for a while. Simply Matt, he did spot out the member there. Bunt, he spots out TTG. One more bullet would have gotten the knock, but he doesn't connect with it. Mighty Gods, 2802. Oh, perfect line of sight. And down goes Bunt's helmet. Maybe he finds one in the shack. The saving grace it would be. Oh, does he have a spare in the vehicle? That'd be insane. But now, Dots, they're moving on to Empire. Michael almost taken down. Spicy, he's got to be careful. He's taking a lot of damage, but Joshy finds Michael. Adam, the last one left. And he's getting shot in the back. Icy Flex finds him. Meanwhile, Bunt, he's found the angle onto Mighty Gods. The shot's coming out. And Bunt and Greg Shot combined to take down the Mighty Gods. 5 teams are what's left. Bunt, he has the angle down onto Dots. But he leaves them alive for now. Gooners and Dots both making a little bit of a surge back up the leaderboard. SKZ trying to nade up and over the top. He's smoking to his side to make sure that Gooners don't have an angle. Up on top of the hillside. Simply Matt pushing forward slowly. Gump is down below, so he's not wrong to be cautious of it. He just doesn't know exactly where he is. Bad mood. They have the angle onto Dots. They have the spot to play. And they have some util to spend. Blissey almost goes down. He's on the ground in the smoke. Snowbird with another nade, but SKZ is the nade to find it. Joshy finds the knock onto SKZ. Now it's a knock on each side. Molotov comes over. Blissey, don't roll into it. Be careful. Oh, no, from behind. Spicy takes a headshot. Gooners still have an angle down onto this. Bad mood trying to make their way forward. This is the spot they need to take. And Balzac finds Spicy. Joshy with the knock onto Weedy Puff. Shane Doe goes down to SKZ. Joshy is the all that remains of Dots. Shots coming out on both sides. SKZ finds it. Balzac goes down to Ninatone. Flush comes out. And now Gooners on to Train to Go. Icy Flex has been knocked. But it looks like the flush is going to come back out. Weedy Puff gets flushed by Bunt. Mafu, he doesn't have a helmet, doesn't have a vest. Gump still has been waiting for the perfect time to strike. But Gooners, they're running down the other side of the hill. Top 4 teams, bad mood. Gooners, Train to Go, Outlaws. And Gooners are the only one up as a 4-man. Mafu takes a shot to the chest. Maybe util on these bodies. Nintone. He has 3 nades if he can get into nade range. Actually, he's in nade range of TTG. He just needs to know where to throw the nades. He should... Yeah, he's tipped off. by the folded shield. He goes for the nades. Gump finds Icy Flex. And Greg Shot trying to find the angle. But Gump just in the perfect spot right now. Simply Matt going for the shots. Anytime Gump stands up, it's difficult for him. He finally does go down to SKZ. He does get flushed out in Intone. Did get the knock onto one. But Gooners, they're not clear yet. Bad mood. Doing some good damage. Rock. Perfectly concealing. Snowbird finally takes down Nintone. 3v2v1. Have Gooners been tracking kill feed well enough to know that there's still a solo right next to him. Bad mood. They gotta make a move forward somewhere. Simply Matt was spotted out. Shots come out by SKZ. Connection finds Bunt. I don't know if they knew he was there. But 10 kills so far. Simply Matt. He takes a headshot just trying to make it back over to his team. Away goes his helmet. In bad mood. They are connecting with their shots right now. One more point. They make it into the top 8 going into day number 2. Snowbird. He's spotted out, but the bullets just don't connect. Bad mood have center dot. SKZ is on it. Bunt, he doesn't have a helmet. Connection doesn't have a vest. And Greg Shot takes a couple of shots from Snowbird, who almost goes down. Connection tried to make his way forward, but there's Greg Shot. Finding the knock. Bunt right in front of SKZ. The Molotov goes out, but Matt finds the shot. Snowbird, what can he do? 1v3. Greg Shot going out wide. Thun's coming out. Snowbird can't see a thing. The shot's coming out. Greg Shot just needs to hit one more. There it goes. And Gooners are up to 57 points, 13 kills, 2,500 damage, and 7 assists. Crazy match from them there to make it up into a strong second place at the end of match number 6. Crazy, crazy. What a way for them to end it. Day finished. Let me swap to this really quick. And let me pull up this North America. Go back to, let me get my camera out so we can look at this. All right. Round 3 in progress. This is what we got going on right now. Duel, Gooners, Dots, Outlaws, Empire, God Squad, Train to Go, and Bad Mood are in your top 8 right now. Duel have a pretty good lead. They're at 69 points. They are relatively safe. They do still need to, obviously, play and get a good couple of matches, or one good match, and they're probably through. No problem. Even like 3 bad matches, and they'd probably be through. Gooners, they're at 57. They just need a couple of good matches. Dots, just stay consistent. They'll be fine. Outlaws, Empire, and God Squad, all with 43 points. The 3 of them, they'll need to just be wary. All the teams are staying relatively close together. So they just need to have what, 2 really good matches and they'd be fine most likely. Train to Go is the last one kind of in that area of good couple of matches, and they'll probably be fine. But if we're looking at just the battle for 8th place, I mean, Bad Mood, Rats are really the 2 battling for it right now, but Mighty Gods and Tilt Town are right on their heels, followed by then Forever. It's Over Adrenaline and Not a Hobby. It's not like they're out of it yet. The only team that I'd say is really going to try and struggle to really make the final cut is Victorious right now. They're the only ones that I think really need a turnaround day if they want to make it all the way up into the top 8. Everyone else, obviously, the Forever, It's Over, Adrenaline, and Not a Hobby are going to have some good matches, but we know they're capable of it, and they just have to kind of come through with it. But that is all from me for today. So, I will see you guys tomorrow for more. Have a wonderful night. Bye bye.